Hold tight, Crawford. They're coming. I can smell them.
Look to the sky, way up on high, there in the night, stars on a right, eons have passed, now then at last, prison walls break, old ones awake, they will return, mankind will learn new kinds of fear, when they are here, they will reclaim, all in their name, hopes turn to black, when they come back, ignorant fools, mankind now rules, where they will get, it's this against stars, now they're coming, boiling children, bold of returning season of doom, scary, 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 scary solstice, very, very, very scary solstice, up in the sea, from underground, down from the sky, they're all around, they will return, mankind will learn new kinds of fear when they are here. Look to the sky, way up on high, there in the night, stars on a right, eons have passed, now then at last, prison walls break, old ones awake. Madness will reign, terror and pain, woes without end, where they extend, ignorant fools, mankind no rules, where they look in, blessedness against stars, but they will be calling and children, bold a returning season of doomsday. Scary, scary, scary solstice, very, very, very scary solstice, from the sky, they're all around, they will return, mankind will learn new kinds of fear when they are here. Look to the sky, way up on high, there in the night, stars on a right, eons have passed, now then at last, prison walls break, old ones awake. Madness will reign, terror and pain, woes without end, where they extend, ignorant fools, mankind no rules, where they look in, blessedness against stars, but they will be calling and children, bold a returning season of doomsday. Scary, scary, scary solstice, very, very, very scary solstice, from underground, down from the sky, they're all around, they will return, mankind will learn new kinds of fear when they are here. Look to the sky, way up on high, there in the night, stars on a right, eons have passed, now then at last, prison walls break, old ones awake. Madness will reign, terror and pain, woes without end, where they extend, ignorant fools, mankind no rules, where they look in, blessedness against stars, but they will be calling and children, bold a returning season of doomsday. Scary, scary, scary solstice, very, very, very scary solstice, up on the sea, from underground, all the stars, they're all around, they will return.
Bueno, a ver. Bueno, parece que este año sí que voy a hacer especial, entre comillas, el mes de Todos los Santos. Algunos llaman mes de Halloween. Pero bueno, como me acabé pillando el remake este de Sherlock Holmes de Awakening, que está así ambientado en los mitos de Cthulhu, pues digo, bueno, pues voy a aprovechar y voy a hacer un especial transmitiéndolo. Muy original, el día del mes de octubre, ¿no? Transmitiendo juegos de terror, entre comillas. Pero bueno, así somos. La cuestión es saber qué tal se va a comportar el juego con el OBS. Eso sí que no lo he probado. Porque probando el juego en sí, un poco. No sé si es que tiene poca Bueno, es del 2023, creo, este juego. A lo mejor ya es que el PC se va quedando un poco corto. No sé. Sí, es decir, se está pillando el juego. A ver, un momento. Y hace tanto tiempo que no transmito que se me olvidan hasta los atajos de teclado del OS. Un momento. Ah, sí. A ver, en su día jugué el original, el que sacó de X Interactive, aquí en España. A ver, ¿qué tal va este? Aunque bueno, jugué la demo. Pero no explicaba mucho. Sobre escribir, sí.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
WSDA. Voy corriendo. Vale. Aquí no hay nada. Periódico. Las tensiones entre Inglaterra y Suecia están escalando tras una serie de percances desafortunados durante la reciente visita a Londres de la princesa sueca Hildur. El mayor de los escándalos fue la vergüenza de los cuerpos diplomáticos británicos hasta la desaparición inexplicable del guardaespaldas personal de la princesa Hildur. El miembro veterano de su círculo más cercano se aventuró a explorar Londres mientras estaba libre y nunca volvió de su paseo nocturno. Un portador de la policía le aseguró a The Advisor están seguros de que lo encontrarán, ya que es un miembro llamativo del pueblo escandinavo. Un hombre así llama la atención, ya sea de otros hombres en los clubs para caballeros o el de las aves nocturnas que desconsuelan. Sí, de esto me acuerdo El original.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting. Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming. I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Se zoom a la cara de Sherlock. No sé a qué ha venido.
I'm close, I know it. I just need one more piece to crack the case.
Mierda en la espalda. Un lobo con ropajes de cerdo. Supongo que será... Ah, claro, de cerdo porque es un policía. Lord Robert robado. Líder de la oposición pierde un artículo de... un artículo de arte en su colección. Creo que dice. Genial, es que justamente tiene mayúsculas para andar o correr, que es justamente la tecla que utilizo para que abriera el micrófono.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
Estoy viendo vestido con algo más apropiado. Voy a cambiarle de ropa. Supongo que sería el típico de Sherlock Holmes. Esto se parece mucho al que te daban en Sinking City. Sombreros, bigotes. Ahí también podemos ponerle la ropa a Watson, claro. El tipo gorrito de Sherlock Holmes.
cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool. You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here! Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Glassed. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
Any breaking news today?
The dock accident. It's the talk of the town.
Yes, yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson,
Cool, now I can take the day off.
can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive, hence the appeal of disguises. Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise, and all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears, if you have more shillings. Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here!
Una pregunta en tu palacio mental, claro. Esto es igual que en The Sinking City. Y supongo que será igual que en Sherlock Holmes capítulo 1, que también lo tengo por ahí, pero es el típico juego que tengo ahí en la biblioteca de algún día lo jugaré. Las correctas para responder a las preguntas. Vale. Estimado del chico de los periódicos. Espina de cactus, probablemente envenenada. Una espina de cactus pegada a una hoja. Esas espinas son difíciles de sacar cuando se insertan en la piel, por lo que son el arma asesina perfectas si están envenenadas. Tengo el juego, el correo. Vale, estoy bien. ¿Quién arruinó The Strand? Espina de cactus probablemente envenenada. Objetos. Observaciones. Documentos y testimonios. No. ¿Cómo se pronunciaría este señor? Barnes, ¿no? Se implicaba en el plan. El chico de hospital dijo que el hombre sospechoso llevaba un montón de libros. Y que esta mañana el señor Barnes, el librero local, le entregó una novela al Dr. Watson. Espera que esto es para un asesinato, una explosión fuerte. Está el señor Baines de camino.
Come now, Mr. Holmes. Murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a
Get
game.
the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Un
Get the
X.
Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Vale. Tal vez ocupa demasiado
Get the Strand.
la foto.
Get your copy of the Strand here.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm really sorry, but I can't help you. Try asking someone else.
La embajada de Japón.
Are you able to help me?
No, I don't know anything about that.
May I ask for your assistance?
I wish I could help you, but I don't know.
Can I ask you a question?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
May I ask you something?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Nuevos libros en la tienda. Charles Dickens, Megol y Edgar Allan.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Bolsas en los ojos, consecuencias de trabajar demasiado. Tinta de periódico. Se apoya mucho en la pierna derecha. Dolor en la pierna izquierda. Y me parece lo más alto. Tacones. Víctima de chantaje o adicción al trabajo. Dolor en la pierna izquierda. Señor Ben tiene bolsas en los ojos, resultado de no dormir y del estrés. Ha desarrollado una cojera, posiblemente por un ataque. Lleva tacones para parecer más alto o más fuerte. Seguramente para evitar futuros ataques. Alguien está amenazando a Stuart Bay y puede que sea alguien esté involucrado en una conspiración en mi contra. O adicción al trabajo. Señor Baines ha desarrollado una cojera y tiene bolsas en los ojos, sobre todo de largas horas de trabajo intenso. No tiene demasiada confianza en sí mismo e intenta parecer más alto con tacones. Parece poco probable que alguien haya así pueda estar involucrado en un asesinato, aunque la tinta en las manos parezca indicar que es él quien ensució el periódico. No obstante, el señor Baines podría ser un peón en un plan mayor sin ser consciente. Hombre. Lo de que se apoye en una pierna por largas horas de trabajo, no sé. Venga, adicción al trabajo, lo voy a poner.
Mr. Barnes, a word. Ah, for goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
No, really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out. The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Era por esto que cogea. ¿Se le rompió la escalera o qué? Y esto debería de quitarse cuando ya has descubierto, ya has llegado, de que tengas que estar.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy? I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Plantas exóticas.
Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Debemos llevar el dinero.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible. Finest view London has to offer.
En exposición. Esto se supone que ya está, ¿no? Aquí poco ya se puede hacer. Está tan raro Baines. Cuando desapareciendo, cuando... Al salir vuelven a aparecer todas. No, precisamente no.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
I should have worn something warmer.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original.
pues no sé. Pues la verdad es que no tengo ni idea. Sobre todo porque han desaparecido las opciones. Yo creía que lo de la cojera y la escalera rota era lógico. Pero se ve que no. Me está dejando alguna cosa por aquí.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Ir a hablar con mi hermano para que me cuente. Voy a dar ayuda. Que crea que me iba a dar pistas, menos mal. Yo voy a mirar a alguien porque a lo mejor no estoy entendiendo muy bien qué. Pueden pulsar el libro de casas y acontece desplazar por el palacio mental. Icono de barra de estado seleccionada. Concentración. Imaginación. Investigación. Diálogos. Archivos. Vale, esto es registrar una ubicación. O sea, que esto me está diciendo que registre una ubicación. Y esto también.
The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood. Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
No veo nada raro.
The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with that, sir.
People don't tend to come out for flowers when it rains. Perhaps I should try selling door to door.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Familiar spine. Is this what I found in my dustbin? The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Con el duelo, usa magia para curar las mejillas manchadas por las lágrimas. El vestido está hecho de una tela cara que no está apropiada para trabajar. Su calzado no tiene restos de barro. Debe habérselos cambiado cuando llegue. Si intenta ocultar su pesar vistiéndose de forma extravagante, sigue llevando un broche de luto en recuerdo de su difunto esposo. Su mirada siempre perdida en la distancia. Pero ese desapego emocional. En conjunto se puede concluir que la señora Flynn se sigue resintiendo de una tarjeta perdida. O todo listo para pasar página. Hola, buenas, Huarca. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Os llueve también por allí o qué?
Mrs. Fleming, you look particularly lovely today. Is there a reason?
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek one man's gaze in particular.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes.
Espina de cactus.
I don't know anything about this, sorry. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy, so we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached, but since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
Bien, algo sacado. Joder, pues estamos bien.
I don't know anything about this, sorry. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Oh, pistas actualizadas. ¿Qué es tan raro? Banks, vale. Pues muerte de posición. ¿Qué pasa? Algo de plantas exóticas. El señor Ben está enamorado de la señora Fleming. Sí, un ramo de flores muertas que atraerá la atención a la señora Fleming, un florista, espera que ella entre a la tienda y se le dé consejos de riego. Puede que sea son de señal de su desesperación. Ben le regala de forma anónima el cactus que pidió por el catálogo de su mostrador. Una lección cuestionable, pero para Barney un símbolo de su amor eterno, ya que en el catálogo dice que estos cactus son mortales. Palabras. Un cactus que dejó caer sobre The Strat fuera del 221B de la calle Baker. Pasamos ahora a la historia completa.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer. I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So, at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and.
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Septiembre de 1882, explosión de salitre sacude el puerto. Los lugareños del puerto de Londres se despertaron sobresaltados anoche con fuertes estallidos y un humo rojo que interrumpió el descanso. El barco mercante Moskva arribó al muelle número 3 por la tarde en su ruta hacia Europa, cuando se sucedieron varias explosiones que conmocionaron a todos. Aún no han comentado el incidente de las autoridades portuarias y se desconoce si había tripulantes a bordo en ese momento. Los testigos afirmaron ver una fuga de salitre al río, pero como la zona está restringida a trabajadores y vía público, es posible que pase algún tiempo antes de que tengamos un informe completo de lo ocurrido.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But...
it's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come. Not much further now.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the Inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. It's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
¿Este no lo habías jugado tú, Warga? ¿O te recuerdo haber visto jugándolo? Vale, un momento. Ah, que no llegases a jugarlo de todo, ¿no?
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
I take it this is the first time Kimahia has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
¿Qué hace Watson dando vueltas por ahí? Hace un momento estaba aquí al lado mío y ahora está por ahí atrás.
Is there any reason Kimahia may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Está bien.
Did Kimahia make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person?
No, no. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
¿Qué te quedan bits, Warcas?
Tell me about Kimahia.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
Tell me about Kimahia.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen, and as strong as two. Dark hair.
A mí ya hace tiempo que no me llega nada.
He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
Vale, esto ya se está repitiendo, ¿no? Supongo que puedo salir dándole a escape. Pues no.
Did Kimahia make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person?
No, no. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
Uy, espérate que me hace a mí que esto se ha quedado... Se ha quedado... pillado el diálogo.
He doesn't...
Is there...
I should think not. He had all he could...
Did... Still?
No.
All right.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
No, había que elegir el diálogo en un orden determinado.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
Pues sí, una vez les escribí diciendo, oye, que no hago las encuestas y no me mandáis nada, cabrón. A lo mejor por eso se enfadaron. Vamos a mirar el cobertizo. El concentrado te ayuda a elegir detalles del menor tamaño del mundo que te rodea. Cuando ves un círculo verde ondulado, pulsa Q para observar el objeto más de cerca. Recuerda vigilar la prueba relevante. Las pistas no serán visibles si no las sabe. Ah.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
Había dicho, o sea, hay que fijar esto por lo visto.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
A scrap of Hessian.
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them. Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here. A small navy spyglass. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Sten really so miserly? A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. Button chops. The remains of a meal. A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
The ashes are long since cold. Is this a Taniwha, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
No air coming through it. Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden. Chewing tobacco. A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots. Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Falta una. Es que sea por fuera. convenientemente cerrado el paso.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Tendría que hablar con este hombre sobre esto, a ver.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden. Are you joking? Why would I know this? I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No. The man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco. I thought you were meant to be intelligent. I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
No era el Camil, era otro. Vale, es que estaba aquí con el catarejo. Supongo que espiando. Aunque bueno, tampoco es que esté muy lejos de la cabaña, o sea, que es un poco... ¿Para qué me espiar con un catalejo? Pero bueno. Posiblemente tampoco era el Camil, sino que se lo llevaron a él. Ah, bueno, este se cayó. No, claro, el otro debía de estar ya inconsciente debido a que habían tapado la salida de humos. Así que seguramente fue este el que se cayó. Creo que el hueco que queda, no sé si es que es el... Es que me queda algo por descubrir. O... O es como la deducción final que me queda.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Usar la concentración. Vale. Fijar la evidencia y usar la concentración. Ha desaparecido. Vale. Vale, y ahora he activado ya el último paso. No, ahí. ¿He fallado el segundo? No, el primero. Ah, vale. Es que han puesto... Vale, sí. Claro, es que le estaba dando a la segunda suposición y digo, no aparece nada, qué raro. No me había fijado que estaba el tipo tipo misterioso metiendo el trapo en la chimenea.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense. Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
Entonces esto voy a guardar, porque ya... seleccionar. Ya sabes que se vuelve a quedar otra vez pillado en el diálogo.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know. Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Truly, there is no better evidence of a man's nature than the way he treats those who help him. And you, sir, are a brute. The cruelty of your ignorance about the Maori people, your selfish attitude to a man's kidnapping.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Sí, será por juegos. Tenemos ahí... También tengo muchas aventuras gráficas y muchos juegos de... Estos aquí podría jugar este mes. Pero... espera. Estoy diciendo que tengo que marcar.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair. Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahia's cart, I gather. Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man? A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done. What does it say? No seams or torn fabric on this doll. Likely one-legged by design.
Bienvenida a la caza. Hola, olitas, palomas callejeras y cuervos incorniceros. La caza del tesoro está cerca al caer. Pinta una mano, depende de ti que encuentres todas las muñecas. Pista en mano. Vale, ese es el parque donde está la estatua esta. Pero esto tiene pinta de ser...
Used to do lots of those in my childhood for myself and...
Is it a call for help? A bad joke?
Or both. Better not risk leaving this matter ignored, don't you think?
Why are you still here?
Podría preguntarle... Roy Losley, Londres. Ahora llevan las pistas de Camille, que claro, la lista de destacadores tenía el secuestrador. Tarjeta de visita. Bueno, mejor dicho, nudo marinero. Cartera con salitre. Y supongo que será que es marinero. Voy a dejar de cargar. Pues no. Está sí, nudo marinero, sí. Pistas en el jardín. No. Huellas en el jardín. Marinero, sí. Bastante lógico. ¿Dónde llegan las pistas de... supongo que al puerto. Espera, con salitre. Y... pistas del secuestrador. No. La explosión. El catalejo. Bien, eso no. Trapo en chimenea, tal vez. No me fijas, no recuerdo si el trapo de chimenea tenía algo. Joder, qué mal. Casa del jardín. Acción. Bueno, el secuestrado es un marinero. Cartera con salitre, ¿no? Extraño. Bueno, esta manera que decía que había una explosión, ¿no? Había habido una explosión en el puerto. Y que hubo un accidente con salitre en el... Ah, vale, es verdad, el accidente con salitre.
The strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London. Of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Espera, porque creo que esto está aquí cerca. Aquí. Tiene pinta de ser este parque, ¿no?
A miner with a sooty face. At least, in doll form. What's this?
Ahorita, pero no depende de ti, pues ponte a todos los muñecos. Un puesto de verduras. Eso ya no sé si está por aquí. ¿Será esto?
Do you know anything about this?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Aquí hay calabazas, sí hay calabazas, pero... no creo yo que sea esto, ¿no? Pues puede ser. No sé, se supone que es esta casa. Tiene pinta, ¿no?
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Parece que está diciendo que está frente a la casa, pero... Ah, mira dónde está.
Unnaturally bent legs, yet they look to be a design choice. Seems to be for me.
La librería y la puerta de metal. El dibujo era un poco así, ¿eh? Esta es la librería. Allí. A lo mejor me he ido demasiado, ¿eh? Es como si dijera a mano izquierda entrando por aquí, pero... Vale, o sea, era esto lo que había que buscar.
A model of a homely room and fireplace. Chimney bears a peculiar form, like it's meant to have something put inside. Looks like a factory to me. Wonder what could get the gears inside moving. A small minecart. Endearing, if disturbing. Looks like putting something in the slot may get the gears inside to move.
Supongo que habrá que poner los muñecos. La cuestión es, ¿tengo los muñecos? O sea, tengo aquí inventario. Bueno, sí. Muñeco. Pues una piedra tengo una grabada en el pecho.
Charles.
Bienvenido a la caza. Bueno, ahorita... A ver, esta es donde estaba la muñeca, la primera muñeca.
Padlocks have names etched onto them. Anne, Tom, Charles.
Certificados de defunción. Anne Coltrane, edad 12. Causa de defunción, pérdida de sangre debido a una herida en la pierna. Tom Gill, edad 5. Causa de defunción, intoxicación por smog. Charles Potter, edad 14. Causa de defunción, quemaduras graves, lesiones debilitantes. Mary, Charles, Anne y Tom. Falta uno.
Tom, Charles, Anne, and Mary. Last doll seems recently made.
Más lista de todas. Lo has logrado al fin. Has encontrado la última pieza del rompecabezas. Pero no es tan solo la última pieza de esta caza, sino la última pieza que os haré. Mis palomas callejeras. Para todos vosotros, mis acertijos eran el único rayo de luz que podíais ver. Y para que haya un único haz de luz hay que estar rodeados de absoluta oscuridad. La muerte de Charles, el último de nuestro grupo de 4, mis labios perdieron la capacidad de sonreír. La vida nos ha obligado a trabajar donde no nos corresponde, exprimiendo la poca luz que albergábamos. Cada día acababa conmigo rezando para que el siguiente, el que tendría que descender de nuevo por la chimenea, respirar los humos y escuchar a los trabajadores dando gritos, nunca llegará. Y ni siquiera sé cómo se reza. Mis amigos creían que yo era quien tenía más fuerza. Pero con cada muerte me sentí menor y más débil, hasta el punto en que sentí que ya no era yo. Así que esto es un adiós. Un día, todos vosotros, palomitas, volaréis sobre el mar a países de clima más cálido y nunca os obligarán a renunciar a vuestras vidas a cambio de sobras.
Not sure I like the treasure hunt's ending.
Could we really have saved her, Holmes?
No. Solving this crime is beyond my reach. It is society who must work on sparing children from death by hard labor.
Traje elegante de Watson.
What a grim view.
Creo que es de Sherlock Holmes capítulo 1. Estoy viendo la venta de palabra. Que escribir de Watson. Y ahora creo que tengo que tomar el carruaje que estaba allí en la entrada de la mansión. No puedes regresar después de irte. Asegúrate de terminar todo lo que querías hacer aquí. ¿Me queda algo? Creo que no, ¿no? Secuestro de un marinero, tarjeta de visita.
Where to go? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps. Before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimmy here?
De poner el sombrero de copa sin querer. Tarjeta de visita desapareció. Supongo yo que la tarjeta de visita será más efectiva preguntando a la gente.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I think I can help you.
Debemos deambular cerca del muelle.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse. Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
El original, naturalmente, es un barman, es que te atiende. Aquí la han cambiado por una señora. No sé por qué. Winchada, no ser patutinas, algo apretados, labios cortados. Vale, no lo sabe o lo intenta ocultar. Yo creo que lo sabe y esto de que tiene carencia de nutrición es que seguramente no come para adelgazar y así que no se note tanto. Así que voy a decir que intenta ocultarlo.
Your clothes are already tight and soon they won't fit at all. How far along are you?
I thought I'd hidden it better. How did you know? Are you a doctor?
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Yo tengo el nombre.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
¿Qué decir? Coño, he entrado por allí. Pues también se puede salir por ahí.
What can I get you?
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Is this familiar to you?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Y por la calle, como en The Sinking City.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
Is this familiar to you?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Sí, acento de Nueva York, ¿a qué viene? Auxilio. Irves lleva desaparecido una semana. Por favor, avisar si le ves. Preguntar a Daya en poblado de chabolas del puerto, a por rojo en la entrada de la casa.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm sorry, but I don't know.
Is there a doctor? The man is very sick here.
It sounds as though those people will need my help.
La tirada.
Hello, this is Dr. Watson. We'll take a look at your friend. Freshly dug up treasures, it seems.
Everything ends up in a river. It's a good thing these people take something from it.
The water has a curious whitish tinge to it. The subject is hyperventilating. He has a pale face and dilated pupils. Dilated pupils, decolorized skin, necrosis. What do you make of this, Doctor?
All signs point towards acute poisoning. It could possibly be due to chemicals. I won't jump to any conclusions yet.
May I ask you something?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
May I ask for your assistance?
Nope. Sorry, I know nothing.
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir. Can't help you. It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Está ahí en el agua. Tienes aquí a alguien que se está muriendo por una intoxicación, que está metiéndose ahí en el agua y vas tú y ya te vale. Ya, pero ¿qué se supone que tengo que hacer con esto? Nada de auxilio. Ah, bueno. Ah, no, esa es otra cosa. fuente de la contaminación. Aguas arriba.
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
May I ask you something?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with this.
Pero agua arriba es hacia allí o hacia ahí.
Pile of rotten food. It carries danger, but not of the kind that we witnessed.
No, no puedo meterme en el agua.
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
No, esto es el de los que han desaparecido. Creo. Sí, porque decía trapos rojos, supongo que se refería a esto.
Gruesome. It's been decomposing for weeks. If this were the origin of the disease, it would have started sooner than a few days ago. The waterway goes under the buildings. We'll need to find other open sections in order to continue our search.
Vale, o sea que no se puede continuar ahora. Se continúa más tarde.
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Excuse me, just one question. Sorry, sir. I can't help you. Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with this.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother. She got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
Don't go anywhere. This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Cultos cuzulianos acaba bien. Veamos. Destino del chico nepalí. Colgante. Supongo que ahora puedo enseñar el colgante. A lo mejor alguien no reconoce.
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with this.
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with this.
Almost no fish the last couple of days.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout, with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him. Doesn't look like anything to me. Doesn't look like anything to me.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Ah, más o menos ya sé por dónde va la investigación, así que tampoco es que...
Could you help me?
Nope. Sorry, I know nothing.
Bueno, aquí no sale lo del colgante de amonites, no sale el simbolito esto de gente, o sea, me parece que a mí que no puedo preguntar.
Are you able to help me?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Do you know anything about this?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Excuse me, just one question.
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Do you know anything about this?
Of course I don't. To cut a long story short.
Es posible que el señor Flavio haya ido a ver el barco que explotó ahí cerca del tercer.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
La cuestión es dónde está el tercer muelle. Ah, justo.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in Warehouse 2. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
Es encantada.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in Warehouse 2. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
Excuse me, just one question.
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
May I ask for your assistance?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
O sea, digo, hay una figura en el puerto, digo, seguro que es. Me parece que va a ser este. En este caso voy a guardar.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy...
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the 4th person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Now, where was I?
Gente corrupto, ladrón. Esta sangre inglesa mide unos 67 y es de compresión media. Su falta de tonificación muscular indica que no es fuerte. Señor Losby, parece que sea secuestrado de quimia. La palma izquierda tiene varias manchas de tinta de sellos. Algunas letras siguen siendo visibles. HM Cus. Al parecer el señor Solsby trabaja en aduanas. Tiene un flamante reloj Waldman Hillside nuevo en el bolsillo. Solo un agente de aduanas corrupto se lo puede permitir. Ladrón. Me dudo que... Sí, posible. Porque ladrón yo diría que va a ser corrupto.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
El hombre...
What are you on about?
A ver, colgante.
Can't help you there, mate.
Testimonio del chico nepalí.
Told that you hired Daya's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
Es verdad, digo, cuando decía que tenía el ojo de metal dijo este nombre, pero después la camarera dijo otro nombre diferente. Somers el sucio.
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man up. Head, you know. I could do with a pint of the cursed mermaid. With the thought of... walking in this fog.
you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Nunca cargas el carro con más de la mitad del peso de Dani, cascanueces, o más de 90 kilos de una vez. Hizo el flamenco mexicano con Joshua y la pobre no ha estado muy bien desde el carro, eso es. Y eso sucumbió hace tiempo. El barco de Barbados pidió una tonelada de fenol, así que nos prisa.
Phenol, a dangerous substance often used as a sanitizer, coming from Spade Chemicals. The fish's scales have decolorized. What a disaster.
Esto es lo de la contaminación. What? Un momento. Accidente de carruaje.
A recent cart crash.
La fuerza hace poco. Rastro de cadera, se cayó de costado.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I think I can help you.
El de Especial Chemical se sitúa en el depósito 5.
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Este es el 11, o sea que el 5 está bastante lejos. Este es el 12 y en el 12 puede entrar. Es el 4, el 6, ¿dónde está el 5?
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Y el 3. El 2, que es donde están... donde hay fantasmas. Pero el 5, ¿dónde está? Joder, tengo el 3, el 4, el 6 y el 7, pero el 5 no.
This pipe disposes of wastewater from a factory. A possible culprit, but would likely have caused trouble a long time ago. Moving on. Good evening, Constable. I heard some people talking of ghosts in this warehouse.
Gossips, all of them. An old lady neighbour saw some lights and ghostly shapes in the middle of the night. She heard music too. Turns out this was the warehouse of Grandpa Kujak. He owned a business with theatre props for scary shows. I went in and... well, it is a bit creepy. But I think it was probably just some kids fooling around.
Do you mind if I take a look inside?
Not at all. It's like Madame Tussauds, only worse. I'll be on the beat round the pub for the rest of the night. Damned explosion. Good night, sir.
Ya, pero me gustaría encontrar el almacén 5. Es posible, aquí está el 4 y el 6. Y ahí el 3, ¿dónde está el 5?
May I ask you something? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
En serio, ¿dónde está el 5? Este es el 10. ¿Será este? Ni idea. He hecho el 5, ¿no? Espera, que se sitúa en el depósito 5. Hola, Farnay, ¿qué tal? A ver, perdido o no. Que no entiendo cuál es la lógica de esto. Almacén 3. Almacén 4. Almacén 6, 7. ¿Dónde está el 5? Que alguien me lo explique.
Can I ask you a question? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Ah, ya lo he visto. Allí.
Barrels of phenol from your company ended up in the canal. It has poisoned people. You will need to clean it up properly. Otherwise, we will inform the authorities.
What the? We will call the cleaning brigade immediately. I hope this can stay between us.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with that, sir.
¿Eso es todo? Dujo, puentes, son peces muertos. Los chicos de la calle siguen esperando instrucciones. Vale, habrá que ir otra vez para allá. Perdón. Pero no se puede hacer viajes rápidos. Sí.
Gentlemen, the doctor here and I have found the source of the contamination. Spade Chemicals will take care of it.
That's pretty good news. But how long will it take? And what about our friend? Will someone pay for his treatment?
Pressurize the company. But for now, get rid of the stained clothes and rinse any phenol-affected skin. No one else should touch the canal today.
Thank you, we'll do that. Let's go to the chief doctor for help.
Arreglado. Ah, sí, el original. Hombre, a ver. Y tercera, juraría que está el Sherlock Holmes Awakening, está el Sherlock Holmes Awakening Remaster, que ese también es en tercera, o sea, mantiene los gráficos originales, pero es en tercera persona. En tercera persona, estilo tradicional de aventura gráfica. Y ahora está este. Aunque creo que en el remaster puedes alternar entre primera y visión clásica, aventura gráfica. Pero bueno, tampoco está mal este.
The coffee won't go away. The doctor's too pricey.
Lo que ocurre es que la versión remaster creo que no tenía traducción al español, aunque se le podía poner la traducción de FX Interactive. Ah, sí, sí. Sí, esa ya también la tengo yo y ya la jugué en su día. De hecho, la transmití. Creo que he llegado a transmitirla a 2 años diferentes.
An effective contraption. It still works.
Sí, y en las tiendas normales también está ya muy barato. Otra cosa no, pero los de esta empresa, ¿cómo se llama? Hostia, Frog Software, no, Frog Software. Suelen poner sus juegos baratos a no mucho tardar. Este creo que ya lo puedes conseguir en tiendas normales por 70 o 75%.
Phosphorus, used recently. Where is this going?
Este lo que tiene de bueno es que no sé si jugaste de Sinking City. Ya sabes que tenía como una especie de modo investigación que se usaba muy poco porque era sobre todo acción el juego. O sea, se basaba mucho en los combates. Es una de las cosas que no me gustaba de ese juego. Pero es como si hubieran cogido ese sistema de investigación y lo hubieran llevado a este juego. Básicamente el sistema de investigación es el mismo que en Sinking City. Esto. Se me traba la lengua cuando quiero decir Sinking City, no sé por qué.
Who is this intended to scare?
Gente, si vas por ahí, se queja de que este juego es muy corto. Pero claro, es que el original tampoco era muy largo. A lo mejor creo que cuando lo transmití me lo terminé en un par de tardes. Sí, es la misma compañía. Es la misma compañía que sacó estos. Los originales, el Awakening, el de contra el príncipe de los ladrones y el contra Jack el Destripador. Sacaron Sinking City, los que han sacado los nuevos de Sherlock Holmes. Estos de... ¿cuál era? La hermana malvada y Punish o algo así. Castigo. Hombre, a ver. Más que un mod. Bueno, algunas cosillas han mejorado, ¿no? En el tema de investigación, pero vamos, sí. Está sacando partido al motor. Me recuerdo yo que en el Sinking City yo iba vestido de Sherlock Holmes. Porque hay un traje. Igual que aquí tienes varios trajes para ponerte, pues en The Sinking City también. Médico de la peste. Tengo... Ah, sí, mira. Puedes ir de médico de la peste si quieres. Watson... Sí, ya va bien. Todavía no tengo todas las pesquisas hechas para...
Bottles of various shapes and sizes. I detect a mix of chemicals and aromas. No brand or markings. It looks like a bulk product. A small cart left those tracks.
No, hombre, es lo de siempre. Si un sistema funciona, ¿para qué lo vas a tocar, no?
Inspired by the legend of Sleepy Hollow. That's most likely the ghost the old lady saw through the window. Somebody had fun. They opened the casket and left marks. A herbal odor with an acylic base. Liquor? There was a box in the coffin. It was removed quite recently.
Pues este es el sistema este que había en The Secret City, un poco más refinado. Porque ahí era... tienes que elegir el orden. Aquí lo que tienes que hacer es elegir entre varias alternativas. Que alguien salió de la tumba. Un fantasma andó por la pared. O alguien puso las huellas a propósito. Vamos a decir que es este.
Several crates are missing.
No creo yo que salga con el carro entero, ¿no? Ahí sacando cajas del ataúd. Marcando las huellas en las paredes. Fabricando licor. Y llévatelo.
Somebody played with phosphorus to give the illusion of ghosts or ectoplasm. In reality, they were here to mix a few ingredients and prepare a solution of some sort. Then they took a box hidden inside the casket. And they left through that gate with a small cart.
Completada.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
Creo que de hecho el policía estaría en el pub. No sé si tenemos que comentárselo. Ah, bueno, puedo arrastrar el carro, es verdad. Ahí.
Dr. Tippett's electric pectobrain. Patent medicine of the future.
This is a patent medicine. A quick fix at an expensive price that drags the patient slowly into death.
parece que son estos de aquí, ¿no? Voy a guardar, por si acaso.
Could you help me? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
¿Tiene nada que ver o qué?
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir. Can't help you.
Cerebro eléctrico de Dr. Tipper. Solo con ingredientes naturales. Vale, si puedo preguntar por esto.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I think I can help you.
Se puede encontrar al cerebro eléctrico del Dr. Tipper en los poblados de Chabolas. Se dispensa en un patio a los enfermos y a los afligidos. Patios de Chabolas estaban aquí.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
The coffee won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Could you help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Era la posada, si no recuerdo mal.
Where are we? The field hospital? The cart from Warehouse 2.
Observar. Cara de bebé, muy joven. Polvos de brillo, fósforo. Casi médico. Recetas de remedios caseros. Parece que el hombre es demasiado joven como para haber terminado los estudios de medicina y por lo tanto no puede afirmar ser doctor. Tiene las manos manchadas de fósforo, seguramente por el atrezo del depósito. Lleva un libro de medicina casera. Está intentando ganar dinero rápido explotando la ingenuidad y la desesperación de las personas. Charlatán. O curandero autodidacta. Ya una medicina casera puede que tenga buenas intenciones, pero estas no sustituyen a la ignorancia. ¿Qué es? ¿Charlatán o curandero autodidacta? El hecho de que hiciera todo el paripé ese del almacén encantado puede que sea más de charlatán.
Good evening, sir. Are you the gentleman who sells that intriguing pecto-brain beverage?
Good evening, gentlemen. I'm Dr. Thomas Tippett, and yes, its proud inventor and purveyor.
Are you a doctor? You seem remarkably young.
I'm self-educated. I help people in need around these parts with my medicine.
Helping, as in bringing to the grave?
That is unfair, sir. The virtues of my invention are to calm the nerves, to stop coughing due to the endless smog, and to help children to sleep.
Has your beverage been tested by your peers or any medical authority? I am a doctor, and it appears that you are playing with people's lives, people who place their trust in you to ease their pain.
People need help, and drugs are expensive. My formula helps, and it's inexpensive. The product is dispensed from here only, so dose and usage are controlled. I looked into other patented medicines. They contain harmful or useless substrate, and they're sold in respected shops and pharmacies.
Do you realize what you are doing? You are playing with people's health.
You're a doctor. Take a look at my product. You won't find mercury, radium, lithium, or any other toxic substances drowned in alcohol and sold freely by so-called health professionals. I can show you how I work. Let me help people.
Watson, what do you make of this situation?
I'm not sure. Patent medicines can be a scourge, yes, but he is not entirely wrong in practice.
Why the haunted warehouse?
Well, nobody was using it, and people are afraid of ghosts. It kept them away until today. What I do is not entirely legal, but I do help people.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie? I can hear the patient suffers with their lungs.
I help up to 50 people here every day. It is working.
The patient has a high temperature and is short of breath.
The coffee won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
No me puedo ir de aquí, vale. Ahora podría... O sea, tienes que elegir entre denunciar a este supuesto vendedor de supertónico cerebral. Bueno. Total, esta gente peor no va a estar. Así que...
Constable, I'm afraid we saw some troubling signs, unnatural even, inside the warehouse. Dr. Watson here can confirm it, and he's a specialist. It would be best to stay away for now.
Really? I'm 99% sure that ghosts don't exist, gentlemen. I won't report this to my colleagues after my shift. Some of them might be the naive sort who scare easy.
No tiene nada que ver, por lo que veo. Summers luce el secuestrador. Parece que Roy Solvit puede ser que sea el cómplice de Summers. ¿Dónde está Quimia? Esto ya es más difícil. Todavía me faltan pistas para...
I don't believe in ghosts. I did when I was a kid.
Almost all men die from their remedies rather than their diseases. I want to change that.
Plateada. Esto era... Algo quieres participar en el caso, vale.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Elige una, pero ¿cuál es el delito y quién lo ha cometido? Chico, había a su hermano después de después que Roy solo, un hombre fuerte con un ojo de metal, lo contratara.
And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Soulsby.
Sabes su contratamiento, pero que lo puedes que sea cómplice, pues estabas metido en investigación. Esto no. Este secuestrador puede que esté.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Vale, esto me ha dado como buena. Ahora tengo que seguir encontrando la tarjeta, claro. Si no, porque la voy a tener.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
¿Y qué me faltaría? Que es corrupto. Espera.
Give me one moment. Mr. Soul.
Va, tengo que repetir otra vez.
And how do I fit in all? Sorry.
Mr. Soul.
And how do I? Sorry.
Mr. Soul. A man named.
What?
You're calling.
Es un corrupto.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall. But I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Puedo ir otra vez a la sirena.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Vale, o sea, también aquí hay que...
I failed to follow. Are you finished? I have glasses to wash.
Estoy embarazada.
Why do I have the feeling
I have...
De barrica. O sea que el hombre dejó... No tiene ni idea de dónde encontrarle.
I failed to follow. Are you...
Why do I...
I have... I failed to follow.
Why do I...
I have...
Suces un secuestrador, parece que no se puede ser cómplice. Esto ya lo he hecho.
I failed. Are you...
Why do I
am.
A ver, este tendría que servir, porque me está diciendo que es cliente frecuente de este pub.
I failed to follow. Are you finished?
Pero no, no es...
I am.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
Porque sea más lógico haberle dicho, oye, que me has dicho que no le conocías y resulta que es un cliente habitual. Pero bueno. A ver... Entonces claro, aquí es donde hay que decirle que...
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
Para que se puesta de una submarina por Londres su nombre... Eso que... Eso basta.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Está la habitación privada. Ah, vale. Esta puerta aquí sí que se puede abrir. No es de transición de zona.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up. $5. That won't go far.
Pepita de salchichón. The Parker and Williams Company, Manchester. Factura número 012B. Fecha 20 de septiembre de 1882. Vendido a Oscar Sommer. Cargamento, lona de calidad empaquetada en cajas de madera. Cantidad 50 cajas. Total 22 kilos.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
Pinta una pista. Los cajas en la zona de los depósitos. Summers, el sucio, contrata hombres en la sala privada del pub.
What did you see of Summer's work here? He was recruiting people?
It was like the whole world came through my door. People of all creeds and colours, but always strong, always tall. They seemed like workers, or journeymen. Beyond that, there's not much more to tell. I took his money and let him be.
And this lasted how long?
Several weeks, I wager. After the incident the other day, it seems customers are staying at home.
Está. Cartel de contratación. Factura de lona. Testimonio de la camarera. Estos dos vale. Testimonio de Ross. De Roy. En un almacén, Saber el sucio ha contratado hombres para labores del depósito, específicamente para transportar cajas de lona. Es probable que los secuestrados sigan en el depósito de lona, que debería estar marcado con pintura roja. Buenas, Lord Aníbal. No. Sigo con la tarjeta gráfica de siempre. Que sí, que podría haber pillado alguna... Así que no me cree mucho cuello de botella, como una 6060, por ejemplo. 6600, 600, que digas. Es una 6060. Pero es que me da mucha pereza. Porque básicamente todos los juegos que tengo me sobra. Con la gráfica que es. Y los que no me interesan, es tipo Starfield y demás. Mira, ese es otro juego que tampoco me interesa mucho. Y los juegos que me interesan posiblemente no necesiten ni... Vamos, tengan de sobra con esa tarjeta. Es algún indie que hay por ahí que está a punto de salir. Vale. A ver, es que este PC tiene ya... Este año ya cumple 5 años. Yo qué sé. Es que así juegos que digas que van a salir o que se han anunciado y diga, uy, me interesa ese juego. Pues no. No sé, a lo mejor cuando saquen el próximo The Witcher o cuando saquen el Cyberpunk 2. Pero claro, como eso sea dentro de, vete a saber, 2, 3, 4 años. Vale, entonces ya me habré cambiado el PC entero. El Backrus es el... Este que es el una especie de mundo apocalíptico con tintes de Imperio Romano y demás, ¿no? Creo que se lo tengo. Eso lo tengo en GOG, creo que me lo llega a comprar. Lo que se ha vuelto a saber es que Paradox ha dicho que él no lo va a sacar, que ha tirado la toalla y que si alguien quiere sacarlo, que le compre los derechos y lo que tiene hecho y que se busque la vida. Que el proyecto ven que no va a ninguna parte. No sé si seguirá desarrollándolo la empresa que lo desarrolla, que es Chinese Room, ¿no? Creo que es. Sí, pero claro, son novelas visuales que ese tipo de género te tiene que gustar. Menú. No, guardar. Sí, juegos interesantes. ¿Puedo poner? Espera. Lista de deseados. Supongo que son juegos que no han salido todavía. Este es uno que me interesa. Y ya ves el tipo de juego que es. Es uno de los que me llamó la atención. O sea, esto no necesita ni siquiera ni gráfica para jugar. Es un chaval francés que está haciendo esto tomando como referencia unos cómics franceses de los 80, de los 90. Pero sí, básicamente va a ser un Dungeon Crawl, pero con esos gráficos. Mira, este para nadie te gustaría a ti, de Censor. Este también me está interesando. Esa mezcla de batallas tácticas con cierto toque a la serie de fantasy. Ese de Cyclopean también tiene buena pinta. Es un poco aberrante visualmente, hablando. Este por lo visto está inspirado un poco en los primeros Últimas. Pero básicamente te mueves por el... ¿Cómo se llamaba? La Tierra de los Sueños, este de Lovecraft. La saga esta de la llave de plata y demás. Te tiene que atraer el sistema visual que utiliza. Aquí tengo varios juegos de... Estoy esperando a ver qué tal sale. Sector Uncono. Joder, que mal pronuncio el inglés, por Dios. Me recuerda mucho a al Stellar Tactics. Que tengo por aquí y he jugado alguna vez. No, a ver, se supone que va a ser eso. Si conoces el Stellar Tactics va a ser muy parecido. Es decir, juego de rol llevando a un grupo, explorando por planetas, espacio con la nave y combate táctico. O sea, por turnos. O vamos a decir táctico. Es verdad, del Hedonia 2 han salido... Creo que han puesto demos, sí. Es más acción RPG. Algunos sí que salen en español. No creas, Barnay. Curiosamente, de indies de estos, más de los que parece. Tienen intención de sacarlo en español. Bueno, en varios idiomas. Solo en inglés y ruso. El sector Unknown. Sí, mira, este sí que que va a salir en español. El Air of Leviathan. No, inglés y japonés. El Ciclopea lo dudo, que es solo en inglés también. Pero por ejemplo, Mystic Lands The Siege of Mafaldo, este sí que va a salir en español. Bueno, no está puesto, pero creo que dijeron que sí que tenían intención de traducirlo a varios idiomas.
Have you heard of Mystic Land? No? I didn't think so. You see, it's a beautiful land, and yet, beneath this exquisite facade, a dark secret lurks. The spell that guarded these lands, our only line of defense, is fading. Its weakening fibers tremble under the weight of approaching nightmare, and Zeron's efforts to stop it are futile. Ancient evils, long dormant, are stirring from their slumber. A shadow creeps slowly over our beautiful land, its insidious whispers seeping into the hearts of the innocent. The only one...
Sí, además no va a salir, no va a tardar mucho en salir en principio. Y además sale en Steam y en GOG.
And so the king commissioned me to find a band of heroes strong and smart enough to brave the encroaching darkness and help us find the missing Nerkai. In this world, on the brink of despair, the hope of Mystic Land rests upon your...
Sí, se ve aquí gameplay. Pero sí, básicamente es pues eso, muy parecido a los Bizardi y a los Might and Magic.
You will need to rely on each other and every member of your party, and make sure to use their talents well. You will explore beautiful, magical places. But evil, dark ones as well. You will fight glorious battles. You will go into the heart of the evil itself, but also find riches beyond...
Yo tengo la intención de algún día jugar la trilogía de los Real of Arcania de corrido. ¿Ves? Este en principio viene este año y de este año poco queda. También está el New Arc Line, que dicen que es como un Arcanum, o sea, está muy influenciado por Arcanum. Habrá que verlo.
A place of triumph, of progress and technology. A society that has achieved so much. Unconditional respect for human rights. Lavish leisure and cultural pursuits. Rapidly growing economy. With unique business opportunities. Enjoy everything New Ark has to offer. But I've learned one thing. If you don't draw first, you don't get to draw at all.
This world was built on lies. I will show you its true face.
Este sí que va a estar en español. Este lo tengo en GOG porque participé en el Kickstarter.
to Sword Haven.
Es un juego de baja fantasía, vamos a llamarlo así.
Brand new low magic fantasy world. As a newcomer to the land of Nova Draconia, with its crowning jewel, the port city of Sword Haven, you will uncover ancient secrets, confront horrific monsters, forge new friendships.
Este es de la misma gente que hizo los Atoms. Son esos Fallout, pero ambientado en la Unión Soviética.
Become a cunning bandit, a sneaky explorer, a friendly merchant, or let your arsenal do the talking by mastering dozens of combat techniques available for every weapon type. Forge your own path through the world with our powerful character creation tool. Customize everything, from your looks and skills to the very goal that brought you to Nova Draconia in the first place. But be warned, for the Iron Conspiracy grows ever stronger. And its fate is in your hands.
Juegos de rol hay bastantes interesantes que están saliendo por ahí. ¿Cuánta tarjeta? Bueno, a ver, todavía no ha salido. Pero el Nuke R-Line este, ¿cuánta tarjeta necesita? Porque me parece a mí que los gráficos poco a poco están subiendo de... Bueno, una 1060 que no se lo creen ni ellos. Pero sí, hay juegos interesantes. Mira, está que este hombre suyo cuando está haciendo el juego por Twitch. A este llegué a jugar a la demo. Tiene un sistema de combate un poco extraño. Porque es como si tú programaras al personaje para que hiciera ciertos ataques y demás. Es decir, es como si tuviera una serie de puntos y tú tienes que decir, pues gasto 2 puntos en tal ataque para que lo haga más a menudo y 1 punto en este otro ataque para que lo haga menos a menudo. Es un poco raro. Pero es interesante. Estoy esperando a ver si sale el Fallen Frontiers. Se ha retrasado no sé cuántas veces. También el Call of Sareknar. Y no sé cuánto... Bueno, creo que este no hay ni siquiera ni fecha de lanzamiento. Veo ahí los pods que ponen RPG Codex, el desarrollador, y básicamente se dedica a ir mejorando cada vez más y más el motor. Pero de fecha de salida, nada. Este también pinta interesante. Aunque los gráficos son como son, pero la premisa del juego me ha llamado la atención. Este va a salir el día 16. Habrá que ver a qué precio. Si no es muy caro, a lo mejor me lo pillo. Este creo que lo están haciendo un par de jubilados. Claro, jubilados estadounidenses, que vete a saber, a lo mejor tienen 40 años. Porque ganaron un porrón de dinero haciendo vete a saber qué y dijeron, me jubilo. Luego en Strife también está ahí como que no se sabe muy bien cuándo va a salir. Una especie de data state mejorado. Es que ¿dónde está ese que estuve jugando la demo la última vez? Es que no me digas que no lo puse en deseados. Ese homenaje también está muy bien, es el que van a hacer los que hicieron Battle Brothers. O así de estrategia táctica. Y es que no lo puse. Pues ahora a saber cuál es. Ah, ese es uno español que últimamente se está haciendo mucha publicidad por internet. Estoy viendo cada 2x3 en canales de historia militar y de... Es un sistema un poco raro, ¿eh? O sea, son batallas como si fuera un Total War, pero el sistema estratégico es extraño. Te vas moviendo como casillas donde puedes hacer ciertos eventos y ciertas cosas. ¿Ves? Este es el sistema de estratégico. Por lo visto, estas casillas vas avanzando. En esas casillas puede haber eventos, batallas, no sé, es muy raro. Porque eso tiene un sistema histórico que te ponen en una situación histórica real y tienes que ir avanzando hasta la batalla final, vamos a decirlo así. Y una especie de como de sistema aleatorio. Pero no sé, habrá que ver cómo es. Que por visto están poniendo mucho énfasis en que básicamente puedes configurar tu ejército y cada tropa como quieras, siguiendo un poco la lógica de la época. No sé, habrá que seguirle la pista. Sí, son bastante simples. Pues ¿cuál era el que...? No me acuerdo. Yo no sé cómo mirarlo. Pues nada, hoy son las 8:30 y yo quería hacer una cosa antes de ir a cenar. Pues nada, voy a cortar por aquí. Uy, qué raro. Estoy desactivando capturar pantalla, pero no para de capturar la pantalla. Curioso. Cosas del OBS. Sí, se quedó ahí Lelo. Pues nada, lo dicho, voy cortando por aquí. Supongo que mañana seguiré con el Sherlock Holmes día Weekends. Aunque tengo por ahí todavía el Baldur's Gate 1. A medias. Pero bueno. Pues nada, lo dicho, gente. Nos vemos mañana. O quién sabe, a lo mejor más tarde. Depende de cómo me dé. Venga, hasta luego.
Hold tight, Crawford. They're coming. I can smell them.
To the sky, way up on high, there in the night, stars on a right, eons have passed, now then at last, prison walls break, old ones awake, they will return, mankind will learn new kinds of fear, when they are here, they will reclaim, all in their name, hope's turns to black, when they come back, ignorant fools, mankind no rules, where they will get, it's this against stars, now they're coming, boiling and chilling, food of returning, season of doom, scary, 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 scary solstice, very, very, very scary solstice, up in the sea, from underground, down from the sky, they're all around, they will return, mankind will learn new kinds of fear when they are here. Look to the sky, way up on high, there in the night, stars on a right, eons have passed, now then at last, prison walls break, old ones awake. Madness will reign, terror and pain, woes without end, where they extend, ignorant fools, mankind no rules, where they look in, this against stars, but they're coming, calling and chilling, bold of returning season of doom. Scary, 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 scary solstice, very, very, very scary solstice, from the sky, they're all around, they will return.
Madness, rain, terror, and pain, woes without end where they extend. People of fools, men, and the rules, where they look at blessedness against skies, badly burning hard, and true road, a returning season of doomsday.
Underground, down from the sky, they're all around, they will return. Mankind will learn new kinds of fear when they are here. Look to the sky, way up on high, there in the night, stars on a ride. Beyond the past, now then at last, prison walls break, old ones awake.
Madness, rain, terror, and pain, woes without end where they extend. People of fools, men, and the rules, where they look at blessedness against skies, badly burning hard, and true road, a returning season of doomsday.